wow, 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 wow. I noticed just how silly and uncanny this pin YouTuber is. Because I'm like, I want chompers in this guy, but I don't know if I can reach out to Tuki and be like, hey, could you change this? That's the wrong thing! No! My PNG YouTuber! No! Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's so fine. Ah! It's not showing up. Where's my casualties? How am I supposed to make them? No! No, if I can't see them on the stream. I want to capture casualties unknown, please. Please take me into the tutorial. Thank you. Sandbox. Okay, it's working now. Ah, you guys can't hear the game for some reason. Okay, you can hear the game now, but it looks loud. It's time, it's true. We will be touching all the traps today. The traps will be touched, one way or another. Why am I getting lag spikes? I might just restart the game. OBS was doing weird things today when I opened it. The game is flickering. What are we in for? Oh. Smiles. Smiley face. Smiles innocently. Giggling, putting my fingers together, teehee. We're in for a silly time, I think. Sky's gonna raid into the ads. I'm so sorry, Sky. I'm so sorry, raiders. I think you can survive, but... No, my tablet is dead! What is this? What? There's new bite marks on my charger! Ew, I can hear myself! Ew! Ew! Hi, Sky. Hi, raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. It's been so long, Sky. It's so wonderful seeing you. And hello, raiders. What on earth? Where are you? I am in the sandbox mode, which is available at the very end of the tutorials. It's a sandbox. You can test things. It's true. There isn't much sand, unfortunately, but you know, I guess it's technically a box. If you look at it, it has like a corner over here. It has like a corner over here. It has corners up here. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Crunch. Minor bone crunch. Not that much of a crunch. We're gonna heal ourselves. But welcome on in. If you have to raid and evade Sky, I completely understand that. Thank you so much for the raid. I haven't even pinged my Discord yet because I was like getting set up and stuff. Shout out. My Moxie color? That's so mean. Moxie is minty. This guy is blue. This is bullying. Look, it's blue. Hang on, let me get an image of Moxie on here. Casual Moxie flame. Looks Moxie color to me. Shut. Shut. When did I Moxie's PNG? Wait. Here's Moxie for comparison. Oh my god, Moxie, I'm your biggest fan. Can I please have an autograph? Oh my god, Moxie's ignoring me. It is similar. If you must know, The Outsider was made before Moxie's character, so if anything, Moxie's copying me. If anything, Moxie's copying me. So there you have it. That's the tea. That's the spice. Bye, Sky. Take care. You better take care, or else. More casualties unknown. Hi, Crumpet. The more casualties, the casualties are casual. Ugh. I have a blanket wrapped around myself now. We will be knowing the casualties in a minute or two. At first I thought you meant like in-game Golden Strand, and I was like, what? I'm not green in-game. Oh, then I realized what you were getting at. Yes. The coding is really cool. That's you Sky has been doing. Sky's not here anymore, but that Sky has been doing. I also like you. I think I've used this exact title before as well. I might be a little bit. I feel a little bit shaky today. A little bit jittery, if you will. Because I had like soup for breakfast, and I was like, I really want to drink tea, but I didn't want to drink my tasty favorite herbal tea because they discontinued that, and I only have like, I don't know, 10 tea bags left. So I had my other tea, which contains caffeine, only a small amount of it. I'm gonna take my ADHD meds. In combination with caffeine, I just get shaky. I get a bit jittery, and my hands get really cold. So I knew the risk, but god damn, it was so nice sipping some tea this morning because it was a cold morning. And this is sort of my, I am forcing myself to do things so I'm not just sitting down and vibrating in place on the couch for 5 hours kind of thing. You know? Very rare tea treat. If I would have had tea like a few hours later, it would have probably been fine. Because in combination with my meds just makes me really shaky. Good morning, Zethicus. Top of the morning to ya. Slams down a thick one. Expensively good. Pokefun is a redeem. Oh. Right, the redeem is a thing. It's true. Hi people, good morning. Look, I finished recoloring this protogel and changing things about it. It has a new tail now. And I added a bunch of small details no one else but me is really gonna notice. It's really cute. I really like it. Preludian Expie strikes the caves. Okay, let me swoop on over to the chat on my tablet so I can see things. So my thing I was kind of thinking about doing was being silly and making a save file. It's gonna be like paradise mode, I guess, but with increased traps. Probably anyway. Or just, well, not increased traps, decreased traps. I guess it could just be normal with decreased traps to be like the paradise amount. I kind of want to do a run where I touch every trap I see. Because it would arguably be really funny. But I don't know if it would be. And I mean, you know, hypothetically if, I don't know. Well, a cat reacted with a mouse trap. Well, now I have to do it. I was gonna be like, hypothetically, I guess if Casualties and Crumpet multiplayer, we could continue multiplayer, but I probably wouldn't touch every trap there, so the title would be clickbait, and I would have to change the title, and I've already made the title be this. Suddenly, 4 trap in water. Look, if I can touch it without it killing me, that's also fine. I want to trigger it, but I didn't say I need to get hit by the reaction. Or, well, I guess if I'm using my body to trigger it, I don't know. Or I could just continue my single player save file that I've been having, but I don't think we would survive very long if we do exist in touching every trap land, but I don't know. I set transfers to do 0. Paradise is 0.4. Because I did put down a save for that, that's good. Let's go touch every freaking trap ever, I guess. The max traps? Yeah. I've done max traps with max trap increase. It wasn't very pleasant, I will say. Now it's the question, what is traps and what did we define as touching traps? Baron hurts you. I think that's a good definition for traps. Choking loss a trap? It is technically something that can be it's not naturally generated by the environment, but it's something that exists within the environment that can hurt you. Does touching traps count as just hitting them, or does touching traps count as I have to get damaged by it? That's gonna be useful. This is just an F. I have a bad feeling about this. God damn it. It's so heavily contaminated already, it's not even worth keeping around. I'm not gonna be able to carry this with me if I break this. There is, however, things over here. That's enough for another canvas. Whoa, hello, that's gotta be a double raid. That's gotta be a planned attack, is what I'm thinking. Hello, raiders. Hello to the both of you. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, and both of you a shout out in just a moment. Thank you so much for the raids. That's extremely generous. Just gonna collect all of these things and craft with them before I forgot what I was gonna craft with them. The ADHD is strong with this one. There we go! Hello! Hi, welcome in! I forgot to open up my stream avatars. I can open Bunkcat as well. There are so many good programs I can open. Hang on, what's happening? It's just a little bit slow because it's on my external hard drive. Someone likes Rain World. I love Rain World! I love Rain World! Ask me how many hours I have in the game. welcome into the both of you. I'm gonna start with Yarny, the Hook Saint, because you were the first person who rated in my chat. So you're gonna get the first shout out. Well, how to know? Okay. Okay, watch this. Oh my god! I love Rain World! It's so good, it's such a fun game. And that's just on computer. What do I do in the game? Expedition. I like Expedition. And I like Bingo mode as well, which is a mod. Like for Honor Addiction, the very least 2 hours? It's at the very least 2 hours. Old PNG tuber, whoa, it's true! It's my super old PNG tuber that Tukirushi made. I don't know if Tukirushi has no, they don't have a shoutout command. That is actually illegal. I'm gonna go add that right now using this. Maybe it's just Tuki? No, okay. Nightbot. There's planes flying by in real life. That's so cool. Commands. We are gonna do this. We're gonna be like new command. We're gonna actually cancel that. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna make a new command. We're gonna do exclamation mark Tuki. I'm gonna paste this. Tukirushi is the person who made my current. YouTuber. You can find them on the commissions here, and I'm gonna go grab Tuki. They might have their no, Tuki doesn't have its card listed anywhere. I might be able to link Tuki's Toy House. Yes, yes! Oh my god, Toy House was taking so long to load. Oh my god. With this internet, really? Ooh. Okay, good. I'm gonna run this now. Great. There should now be a command to give Tuki a shout out. There we go. Wham! I love crediting the artists who made content for and stuff for me. I can give Salty a shout out. It's awesome to hear you were doing Casualties unknown though. I assume together. And it's always fun. Now we're back. Chimera's drink water. Hi Chimera. I'm gonna have a sip. You hear this? It's my water bottle. So I can't actually do a big stretch right now because I have an orange flavored cat on my lap. So I'd have to say that for later. I'm so sorry. But shit, we have to break in there now. 2 for the price of 1? Sign me up. It do all good. We love that fire emoji. Fire reacting that in spirit. Because that's heat resistant alloy there. Wait, bounce pad. You're right, that's a bounce pad. Shoot. I've already dug through though, but that is a trap. Let me see about getting the things in here. You know what? Nah, we'll go to the bounce pad first. This is a trap. It has been touched. Good job, gang. You only have to touch each trap once. Is a new rule I'm adding. Don't configure Christian's version is. You're sure real for that, genuinely. This is actually the skin I would use more frequently, which is like albino Expie, but I changed the skin a little bit. And it has the France flag as the tail, which is really cute, I think. Spike traps. Thank you guys. I will have a fun time. I think it'll be phenomenal, actually, when you think about it. We just have to make sure we have enough... Wait, we can break this to get scrap. Enough stuff. Worn out? Cry about it. I do want to keep that one, I think. We're gonna be having so much fun. Should I have a counter that's like amount of traps touched? I don't know if there's an easy way for me to like implement a plugin or something that's like I can press a key and it increases the counter without to like manually edit it. For now. I don't know if that's like a built-in feature. Let me Google real quick. OBS manual incremental counter. My cat locked in bed. Enjoy the loaf. Enjoy the kitties. Some of a version of this. Okay, yeah, it uses like an external script. Okay. This seems wonderful, but I don't want to do that while I'm running the stream. So we're gonna have it be manual for now. With just like traps touched. I think that looks okay. I think that is quite alright. I will say so myself. Do shade crawlers count as traps? I don't think so. I'd say they're creatures because they don't exist in the same sense that traps do, question mark. Frick me, I guess. Come on! Wiggle! God dang it. Stay ragdolled. This is fine. But you have to eat them. If I have to eat every creature, I could see this being problematic. What's red blood? Okay, that's good. Eh. Heck. We're now in the area. It's medicine. That could be good for me. We can make a rope with this. We can put this in here and this in here. Was that red blood? I think it is. Last question. Can I ragdoll out without having to place another one? Oh my god. That's the smoothest I've ever ragdolled, I think. It's another Hydreid. Ah, fuck, we should have grabbed more plastic to make another canteen, shouldn't we? Hang on, wait, I'm not done with you yet. Well, there's plastic up here. Nefarious salad. I'm not touching a salad. Okay, hey guys, if the guys do not count, if normal enemies do not count as traps, I'm not touching a salad. Given it's kind of an abnormal enemy when you think about it, but I'm not touching that. I kind of want the materials for another canteen. Don't really have the space for it. Touch any part of the salad? I'm not touching the salad. And you cannot make me touch the salad. Maybe you could, hypothetically. But I'm not touching the salad! What does hell touch me? If the salad touches me, I guess it's okay. I don't even have a knife to remove the battery from this. You know... I like that the color of the bottle changes. We have so many canteens now, it's kind of insane when you think about it. This be inappropriate? No, wait, hang on, let's see. It would be inappropriate. My XP's a minor. I will not let them touch me. They will not touch me. Technically, I could drink that and be fine. I don't know if I want to, but hypothetically I could. That's not enough opium to even craft morphine. Are barrels traps? This is a great thing to consider, I think. Oh no. Could lay down. I'm gonna nap first, and then I'm gonna touch the spike trap. I hope this is an acceptable arrangement. I'm gonna nap up here, and then we're gonna go touch the spike trap tomorrow morning. No! Don't do that. Evil. If I'm gonna touch a spike trap, I'm gonna touch it on my terms. If you had higher intelligence, I would have put my opium in there to be able to craft morphine with it, but we can't do that because we're not smart enough. What if I tried to touch it but it doesn't work? I think I was in range and I did ragdoll, but I think it just missed. Because there's a chance they can miss, so... I triggered it using my body and not an external item. What are we missing? Rope, I think? Yeah. Oh fuck, what am I gonna use this thing for now? I can't even carry this. Wait, there's a tree over there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This might be bad. I don't love this geometry. It's not the world's biggest fall. Geysers traps? I did technically touch it, it just didn't trigger immediately. Bruh. What's taking up all this space, thumb? Probably the canteens and the blood and stuff. Whatever. Gives up immediately. There's a pod down there. We should be able to get back up here, I think. There's a dune. What do we need now? Canvases? We might want to make another bag. It depends, though, on what this dune has to sell. Are you kidding me? You have a terrible pod, dude. Was a driver issue. Hi, welcome back. Well, welcome back. Welcome in, error person. We shouldn't carry that in our mouth when we say hi to them for the first time, because they dislike that. I think not as much as Milky does, but they dislike it. Hello. Arm warmers, anti-rad, duffel bag, hoodie, apple juice. You have okay things. You do have really quite okay things. I'll be back in a minute, dude. Okay. Oh. There's the foliage. We're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna make another canvas. That's another rippable quality. That's another dressing. That's more biochem. No battery in the defibrillator, but that's okay. Put a little bit of bandage on this. I would have 100% got a bit anyway. Just like, why wouldn't I? He can have a snack. He can have a little treat. It's okay. I don't mind. There are more things I want to get from this guy. It's a little bit rude. I don't know if we have enough bandage for all of that. I would say don't bite the hand that feeds you, but that's the whole point. 0.3, 0.5, 0. Okay. He's been well fed now. I want these safety glasses. I want the arm warmers. I want... You still 2 hoodies? Let it feed us the hand. Yeah. I kind of do want the duffel bag as well, but if we are gonna get a bit more, I want more bandages, and we don't have any other bandages. Duffel bag. Anti-rad. A hoodie for bandage. Technically, I guess. He's at max reputation already. Hoodie wants to do my something. Outrage. It has 4 rippable quality? Hot damn. How much does this weigh? 0.8. That's not too bad. That's like 2 full dressings. Enjoy the food. Hope it's tasty. Is this really too heavy? I guess it would be. I don't start using my duffel bag just yet. Actually, probably should. It has a long duration for the like shelf life. Do we get the other hoodie? I think maybe we do. Right, the auto pump gets to go in there for now. Thank you, dude. I very sillily broke that thing. Do not save that, friend! Go away! Go away. Okay, sorry, I guess. Sheesh. Wasn't there a EPDA here? We made him angry. Oh, we got an affection? I guess I'm not too surprised. Why Angie? Angie? Because we stole from him. We stole his light bulb. Oh, I forgot to grab plastic in case we find other things. I guess we should probably focus on like material pouch. I don't have any of the components, that's so cool. This is right over there. I forget how many people are in the caverns on this difficulty. Maybe a bit too strong? I mean, maybe, possibly. That's only 14%. I forgot to check that before, Loki. Just let's sell it for 4. This one has a battery. Sup? Bruh. 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 Why's there a dead guy in your pond? I know you're tired, I'm sorry. We're gonna take a break in a minute here. Heavy drill, water bottle. I guess more containers would be nice. Sell some material pouch, cake. Bounce pad? Oh, you're right, there's a bounce pad there. Let's sell this guy some stuff. And empty out the water in his pond. And then we'll touch the bounce pad. Because a soggy bounce pad is always better than a dry bounce pad, we all know this. It's gonna, like, I'm not crazy about the things this guy's selling. The cake could be nice, but it's expensive. Extra 13 units. Needs a further. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for pointing that out. I will go ahead and do that momentarily. First things first. That was cool. I guess you updated to 3 now. Earthquake is consuming the pod. I don't love that. They forgore chat. They forgore. Or looser. That counts. I don't know if we should count geysers. But I did touch one that's true. It's technically 4, but I don't know. I don't think this guy sells anything else that's insane. Hey, that's enough for 2 ropes, I guess, because we had the thing from earlier. String. I guess another tourmaline crystal would be nice, because we still have the spot on the inventory for this. Okay. Let's be on our merry way. We have to shower, but I think that's okay. I guess we need wood panels and stuff. It's enough to craft morphine. Which we can keep in this canteen for now. Oh no, our things are rolling away. Come here. Boy. I just realized we could have crafted more things like plexiglass and stuff, but I should probably focus on other stuff. Oh, hey, soup. We're sweating. Poor puppy. Okay, auto pump is in there. We have stuff now to survive for a bit. Lemonade, heroin, antidepressants. What's with the game and giving me stuff I can't use today? That's so evil. I guess I have the apple juice container that would fit all of that. But I don't know. Stomach is full, poor creature. Biocam, another canvas because we need that. Now we just need nails quality, which means okay, there's copper there. I don't know if I want to mine that. It's kind of bad. See another bounce pad. If I can't get to a trap without digging a lot, I might just not touch that crap. But this one I can touch because it's, you know... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Goodbye, hoodie. Hello, new hoodie. Only hurt a little bit. Then we have we do have a dressing in here. Me myself. Oh my god, we need a helmet. My brain health is not doing okay. Preferably just something to help in case of a stroke too would be nice. So no, that's soil. It could be scrap around over there, but I don't care. Question mark? Smiley face? Antiserum, naloxone, and chloroform. I have to update the counter. It's true. 4. It's so awesome. Ooh, that's a shade caller. Come here, boy. No. Damn, coward. Let's just move this person's okay. Not something I would inject, in other words. So much glow fruit. We're full on biochem? No. Well, that's awkward. They say crafting more biochem. Soup is so heavy. Yeah, so much right too. Sweet to canteen? Wait, you're so freaking smart. Holy shit. Now you're a terrible empty container we can store on us for the time being. More than anything, I need scrap, you know? I guess we can grab some rye. Just to craft sealing rye with it. Like rye flour. This doesn't actually fit anywhere. Crafted the other opium, right? Right, we crafted it into morphine. I see clear trace amounts of scrap here. I can't imagine scrap being comfortable to hold in your mouth. But we're holding it in your mouth anyway. considering opening up medical crate, but we have to dig to it, so I'm just like not super interested. Nah. Good lurk, Sorrel. A good lurk. Yeah, there's another spike trap. Okay. It's okay, we prepared for this moment. I have prepared for this moment. By going AFK for a minute. You're gonna have to survive me going AFK. Then we're gonna touch this trap and it's gonna be phenomenal and it's gonna be awesome and it's gonna be so cool. Hey PP. I'm gonna do the big stretch from area redeemed earlier, but also just walk around a bit. So it's gonna be an extra big stretch and I have to brush my teeth because I actually forgot to brush my teeth last night before I fell asleep. So my teeth feel extra icky, so I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna put BRB list on screen. Beautiful. I think I'll probably run some ads too while I'm gone, because I'm gonna be gone for a while. Then we're gonna touch the spike trap. It's gonna be exciting. I've returned. It's time to touch the spike trap. I've brushed my teeth, I got to stretch and walk around a bit, and got to pet one of my kitties a little bit. Though he was technically trying to sleep on a kitchen counter, so I didn't pet him too much, because it would annoy him. Putting my gloves back on, so that they are equipped. How much battery does my phone have? 20. Well, let me see if there's been an update to my delivery. I'm also gonna have to call customer support today. No. There's not been any updates on it, which is a little bit concerning. I don't think customer support opens until 10 AM. So, well, you know. I can't call and check. But I can soon. Anyway, woo, let me remove BRB Lizard and do this. I have a feeling I'm going to forget to update the trap counter because I'm going to be panicking if we get hit, so I'm going to tentatively change that to 5 a little bit ahead of time. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's kind of in the pod. I'm going to see if I can unequip my hoodie. Because like, hot damn, that's going to hit my hoodie and it's not going to be fun. Next up we should also craft a belt. I promise I'm not delaying the inevitable, we are going to touch it. I just wanna squirrel away my things first. To the best of my ability. So I think this one I could technically trigger by just being like above it. That hit me, technically. I triggered it using my own fussy self. It's not my fault that it didn't actually hit me, but I triggered it. What is this luck today, man? Okay, we're getting a bit tired, so we're not gonna touch any more stone fruits for a little bit. Hi Diva, do you wanna come sit in my lap? You're allowed to. You can definitely come sit in my lap if you wanna. Yeah, kind of rough trap placement, but we made the most of it. Do not scratch me. You're cute, but you do not get to scratch me because of that. Opium syringe, let's go, we're so back. Well, it's too low quality, I think, to craft produce juice with. Yep. Yeah, well. These ones aren't going to get soggy because we're gonna sleep, like, very soon, but, you know. We craft the belt now. Let's have some sleep. Our dog is very sleepy, as we can all tell. Full night's sleep, nice. Good morning, Expie. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. I see another spike trap. Look, we've gotten lucky enough times. This one is going to hit and there's nothing we can do about it. Here's the life tip to staying happy by the way, Golden Strand. Make sure your XP is at least satiated, if not full, and slaked. Just being satiated and slaked makes your guys so happy. Okay. So why can't I craft with my biochem? To make flam... Oh, I don't have any hammer and quality tool. That would explain it. Where did my flashlight go? There it is. I mean, you kind of need a scrap anyway. Okay. I knew we were running out of luck. Remind it yourself. Update counter. That cost a significant amount of eternal bleeding, I think. You ready for this? Yes, you are. Shut up. We're fine. You're overreacting. Shaylee, bye-bye. Good luck with your leaving and be safe. Be well. That's so much scrap. Holy moly. Yeah, we're fine. This is gonna heal very soon. We don't have a lot of eternal bleeding left. We're good. Update the trap counter. A little warm in here. You don't say, buddy. Might be harboring a few infections. That's what I'm concerned about. Did we take off the hoodie or did we get eaten? I think we probably got eaten on accident. Oops. Happens, I guess. Next thing we should make is a crude cleaver. Just need stick for that. Hello, Dust. Good morning to you. We wouldn't be able to turn it into flammable powder without a stick anyway. But we are so back. We're so fine. See, that spike trap barely put a dent in us, and there's already another pod down there. Oh, more? Okay. More glow plants. Sure thing, I won't say no. Do we have water on us? Barely. Oh, that's fine. Our little bleeding has stopped. Something's up with my leg? Yeah, I thought so. It looks a little bit ouchy if I say so myself. Make another rope. We should probably make this alien blood before it goes bad. Right, we have soup. I forgot about the soup. God damn it. God dang it. Do we have soup on? Yes we do, but it's biochem, that's opium. Because I would like to store this. Hear me out. It's not a perfect solution, but it works for now. I don't know which of the legs something is up with, but I'm assuming both. I should go ahead and favorite my opium, because I don't want to use that for... actually... Turn it to morphine, then we have this syringe here, and then we have this opium here, which is another 50 in the syringe. We're so back. Now my flashlight should be somewhere. There it is. There's sticks up there if we feel like climbing, which we might. I don't feel like climbing anymore because you have to dig through terrain. We should focus on getting down and shower, right? Yeah. Something is up with my leg, I know. Kinda had a little bit of an ouchie moment. There's the shower for you. I want to turn on the heat so it's not as warm. We're gonna see what's in here, hopefully just like a wrench or something. Well, there's a crude cleaver, the thing where we're going to craft, but I guess we don't have to craft it anymore, thank you. Might still for the experience, I don't know. I'm gonna favorite this, because I don't use the ringer solution for my crafting. Now we're starting to shiver, it's too cold, it's too warm, it's too damn everything. Okay. This is good. How are you doing? It's been a little bit since we chatted. I did hang out and watch some... what was it? It's called Project Zomboid? No. Did hang out and watch some of that the other day while just lurking. It seems like a really interesting game. Still not sure if it would be my kind of game, but it seems interesting nonetheless. Okay, lock in 580264537. We have a grappling hook and antiseptic. This is really good stuff to have. Wait, somebody was gonna play. Yes, yes, that one. That one game. I remember hanging out and watching a little bit of that. It's intriguing. Didn't I? Okay, yeah, I grabbed enough wood scraps for that, but I would like to try and preserve my flimsy knife for now. We could probably craft a new one though if I do use that to make things, but maybe we don't need to. Does this have hammering quality? Yes, but I don't want to use it as a hammering tool. I actually hardly want to use it as like a digging tool for this. Already crap, we already have the crude cleaver. What am I trying to make here? Wrench is what I'm trying to make here. Oh, well there's the thing. Go my wrench! Beautiful. This means you can finally make this flammable powder and we can have a spot for this on our person. Very nice. I really trust that that isn't secretly infected. So the spike trap. You haven't really regained any blood. Something's up with my you don't say. How about we just disinfect that real quick before we have to focus on other things? Well, you know them rules. We already had that, okay. I would like to fit that in my person. But we could probably just drop it here for the time being. I wish I'd made this run quit, you know? I really wish I'd made this run quit. Did you get breakfast now? Enjoy breakfast, because that the ghost. Where's the dressing we had on us? Here it is. I feel like a blood crystal could be my best friend here. That's the rip dressing, wrong dressing. Yeah, with that internal bleeding as well, that's like kind of bad. My duty get to hit so fucking hard, man. Or an LRD. Or a chest drain, or just anything really, really good. Okay, we have a new main hand now. Trying to credit. Please don't actually. My pain shock is a real concern now. That's so cool. Do I have anything? But we're fine. The game is being a little bit dramatic. We might get a little bit low oxygen, but it's mostly dramatics, I feel. Leg is more important. They're getting really sleepy. It could be a bad spot to fall asleep out here. Let's update the spike. Let's update the counter. These such 7 traps. We're so good. Okay. Should only use our main hand to dig, I think. Did we at least pick up the... No, we didn't pick up the thing. I know it hurts a little bit. Tough it out. You're fine, you're not gonna die. The game is telling me I will, but I know I will not. I know we're fine. Here, have some soup. Ew. I was gonna craft, wait, we do have an empty container now to put things in. Some anti-venom for the future is what I was thinking about. This is kind of bad with the earthquake. This will make us hurt. At least we have a nap tail, I guess. I know you're getting Expie. We will get some sleep in a minute. Just hold tight. Just hold tight, little one. Okay, what about here? This is a good spot for sleep. Uh-oh, we forgot to change the pod to not be cold. We have a painful infection too. All things considered, this is okay. Because we have a spray bottle with antiseptic that we were very graciously given by the game. We can get the wood panels. I'm not sure about the scrap. I do want to make flexiglass. And I don't want to put more pressure on my body than necessary. I think I just saw something tick up there, so I'm not too concerned. You've already showered here, sadly. We need a tourniquet if we are to survive this. Need 2 ropes for that. Punishment protocol active. Oh. Oh, did I forget to change the time limit? I might have. It's kind of rough in that case. Try to remember the glass shards. I wanted to get that hydrate as well. Is there 2 here? I think maybe. Okay, where did my opium go? Into the opium syringe, maybe? Yes. Which is fine, generally speaking. I'm gonna put this in a canteen for now. Do kind of need to replenish your canvas supply after that little incident. Okay, good. Your leg is infected, really? I was so injured? Hi, Salome. A little bit injured, a little bit hurty today. Really only the smallest amount when you think about it. There is just a free dressing here on the floor. I'm taking that. Did we destroy the glass shards? I don't see them. This is wood panel, or technically we just need a scrap. We could probably go here and be fine. Yes, narrowly. Dune. Sorry, I know that hurts, buddy. I could only begin to imagine that that hurts a fuck ton. Poor dog. That will undoubtedly be helpful in like a few minutes. There's water here, okay. Say less. See, there's a little pocket for the glass shards to fall in. Hello. Okay, you have LRD, Fant. Expie, I'm so sorry for this. Both my feet. Really? Couldn't you have stuck to one? Is that really necessary, dude? Pemmican could be good for food. Bone welding tool could also be good right now. Thank you, Dune. What else do you sell? Do you sell anything I can like afford? Yeah, if I can. Don't get me wrong, I want the fentanyl syringe as much as the next XP, but it's morphine. We're burning up, we've already showered. How important is the fentanyl syringe? Not very. Should focus on going down. Thank you, Dune. Do I have? I have some. But I also have some dressing left. Ooh, I want to use it so badly. Ooh, but think about the fentanyl syringe. Think about it. Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna be able to use my right leg after this. It's just never going to heal. Forever broken. Forever, like, mangled. Give it to me, please. Thank you. Do you have anything for 3 credits? No. The Blood Crystal Shard would have been nice, but we're gonna be on our merry way. We can mate a minute. If we mate just 1 minute, we're fine. I don't know if we have a minute. There's another pod over there, but I don't think we're gonna be getting to that. I have a decent amount of morphine now. I'm sorry, XP. I know it hurts. Yeah, made some progress. Don't be too dramatic. have more string before? There we go, something for a brain case. Phenomenal. Legacy old. Arm is gonna heal in a few seconds as well. Good. Oh, heal. Quote unquote. Let's hope this medical crate has something good in it. Maybe if we're lucky. I mean, yeah, adhesive bandages are nice. Okay, first area cleared. We touched a total of 7 traps that we saw. I hate flooded, it's the worst modifier in the game. Flooded is just the worst modifier in the game. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hello, Andrew. Big stretch. So what if I wasn't able to do a big stretch because I have a sleeping cat on my lap? Would that be okay, or...? That's meant to being hit by it? It means being hit by it. Kinda, at least. It means we have to touch it with our body. But if it's something like, I don't know, a sound cannon... Okay, look. It's very unlikely I will be able to run up to the sound cannons and touch them physically with my body, because they're probably gonna see me from off screen. So maybe we'll exclude the sound cannons from it. Because realistically, I will not be able to run up to a sound cannon and touch it before it, you know, goes off. We're getting some blood as well from our endeavors. And like, if I have to dig through a thick wall, I might not. And we never discussed that ticks fall under traps. I'd say they might. But I don't know if the amount of ticks gets increased depending on your trap settings. Picked up might. I don't know. They could be kind of might. Oh, nice. Could be kind of might shaped if they wanted to. So I don't know if I should count those. Pet the cat, but she's chilling on my lap. That would be disturbing her. You're not tired? Stop being tired. Such a cluster of items, my gosh. We have enough to make produce juice for the first time here, I think. Oh boy, yes we do. Make like 2 canvases, we'll make some biocam. Well, frick me, I guess, because we're stuck down here. No, we're not. Psych! We are unfortunately really soggy now. It feels really warm. Which one, buddy? Which one? I'm gonna assume this one. Oh my god, a pod. That's a bounce trap that is accessible. I would like to sleep first, then we can go touch it. And then there's a spike trap down there. Okay, we'll do the bounce trap first and then the spike trap, I guess. I think I kind of underestimated how good it would be to craft saline in this run. Wound glue could be really good to have. So read EPD in the morning. Bulk. We're still pretty full. Honestly? It's a shame we can't craft an IV bag yet, because I had a genuinely amazing idea. Oh well. What was the bounce trap? Okay, that's the trap counter to be updated. Do we already have a light bulb on us? Or did we throw that away? Because I was like, we'll find more light bulbs. Which would make sense, because we would find more light bulbs. I did find a light bulb now. Obviously today they're taking so much damage, man. They're taking so much damage. Do you think I save lives? True. Well, we'll see if they'll save lives, alright. Oh well. We'll see about that one. Really warm. I think one or both of these might be infected. Let's see, where do we put the wound glue? It's in here. How is this accessible to us? We're just going down, okay. Where's my tourniquet? I know we crafted one, there it is. Oh, that's broken. Damn. We broke the same thigh twice. I don't know, the skewered legs didn't really feel like they helped me all too much. Do we have a bandage? I forgot. I mean, we have these ones. What was I just saying? That's a wound glue, not disinfectant. Did I add the trap to the counter? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. Bit of a hard fall, but we're okay. If we also make an IV bag. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna judge that IV bag is more convenient. IV bags, maybe even? Depends. It's gonna go bad, sadly, I think, before we're able to use it. Hmm. Okay. We have more opium now, yay. Do you have a container to store the opium in? Shrugging emoji. This might not be my smartest move. Let's just... Oh my gosh, it just does magically open up. Right, I forgot about the infection we had on our thigh. Not very keen on jumping, I'll be honest. Jumping would actually be really bad, wouldn't it? More so than normal. This is just water. This is a death pit for us. How many scrap tubes do we have? One. We need two for a splint. It's so cool. We are just fucked. Why wasn't the vent enough to help? You have like one empty container. Okay, wait, we are above water. I guess there's an opening on the other side of the concrete wall. the flooded layer? Yes, sadly. I don't love flooded layers, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're kinda cringe. Okay, good. The meowology is spread now. That is what I was hoping for. Okay, we're on land again. We're fine. Silencier inches. That would be neat, I think. That wouldn't even be too far-fetched because the when you get an ionized layer, you do get more of that stuff. The stuff being anti-rad. You get free anti-rad just laying around. Okay. Take a little bit more fent. New infection just dropped. It's so cool. Die. Oh yeah, you get to come here. You can use this as like an antiseptic as well. Good, good. Very, very slowly recovering. We're sleepy. We just drown if we fall asleep, here's the thing. Okay, we need to do something about the water pushing happening. Okay, fish, we done? No more pushing for now? Where's the earthquakes when I need them the most? Joyous day for my leg. I know, I'm sorry. I know it's a lot of work. Here's a good spot as any, I suppose. We shouldn't have too much because that'll cool us down. Asleep. Asleep, little one. Like, I knew we would get some of her bones crushed, but like... I don't think it would be quite that bad. Put some of this on as a treat. Take a few minutes off of the freaking fracture. Whoops. Do I have enough canvases to make another one? Kinda? I mean, it doesn't hurt having a functional leg. Well, it's more functional than another one. It still has to be quite functional, but you know. I know this is infected, but I don't really care. I just want to increase my limb existence a little bit. I guess same for this fractured one, because this one is going to be healed soon. Put a little bit on the foot too. I'm gonna slot the rest on this thigh. Okay. Let's spin our merry way, I suppose. So there's water. There's water there. Stone plant there. There is... I don't know, light rocks in the way? I know there's nothing really wrong with your leg. I know we have an oak-root craving. Cool. We aren't particularly full anymore, which kind of sucks. Let's not drink more water then, if we're really that cold already. Okay. Ew, you don't have the morphine unfavorited. How much fent is that? That's a decent amount. Okie dokie. Oh, This place freaking sucks. Let me be the one to say that. Like, why is there so much nonsense in the way? Stick. Like, are we serious right now? My goodness. I guess if I touch the barbed wire, it's technically a trap. I'm gonna be heading over there in a minute to touch it. Probably anyway. We touched it. It's fine. We touched it. That's 10 traps. Woohoo. Yep. It's fine. Chill. It's not that much bleeding. It mostly just hurts. Look, we could use this for the bleeding if we really wanted to. Except we're gonna throw up, so we're gonna chill out for a minute. We need a new foliage bag, low-key. It's pretty awesome. I see the barbed wire fence. I have observed it. You're Eepy, Eepy dog, sad dog. I don't have to suffer. We're gonna see about grabbing an IV bag for that anti-serum, I think. For anything else. Okay, good morning, sunshine. The earth stays low. We are getting really, really hungry. Which is kind of bad. Ideally, I would like more anti-serum, because I feel like we're going to be fighting off a lot of infections, but... How does anti-serum work? Does it work like oxaline? As in you can inject it, like a lot of it, that it lasts for a really long time? Because considering injecting like this entire barrel, if it lasts a really long time, I don't know. You know what, we'll leave it. We have more important things to attend to, like our starvation. Oh my god, it's just water. It's a tall fall. It's another, not quite as tall, but it's not fall. We do have red blood. I'm thinking I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna open up the food box in a moment. There's no exception. Maybe we should have tried. Brr. Sleeping pill packet. Not useful. For my types of purposes, really. Claw pack. I love claw packs. They're such good things to have. Sterilized dressing is definitely useful for my types of purposes. I don't want to be standing in here anymore. It's cold. We still haven't found any freaking things. Makes me so sad. My helmet is almost broken. Just a minor failure is better than no helmet at all. Good. That's a relief. Um... Okay, I did see the spike trap. I don't want to touch it, but I guess we have to. Or was it already activated, maybe? No, okay, it's down there. We have to dig a decent amount for this. That's too thick of a wall for me to want to dig through. That would just actively kill me if I had to dig through that. I'm gonna say I'm exempt from this one. I thought I saw a flash of red here. Maybe I was mistaken. Cancel will allow it for now. Thank you. I'm very grateful for the understanding of digging is annoying. Choose our character, I guess. Should you start taking off the helmet when we have to touch traps? It would be kind of funny. I don't currently have anywhere to put this, sadly. Stuff for a nap. This wouldn't be the worst place to stop for a nap. We're just sleeping in a hole, having a little sleep. Like a little mole. We're hungry again. Congratulations. I feel like we're only gonna be able to touch either or. I don't know if we'll be able to touch both of them. We can try. Oh no, I see that blinking over there. The counts as touching it. We touched it. We poked the trap. I actually have enough things to do the inventory management I wanted to do earlier. Don't run away. I've gotten a notification. It's from PostNord! It's about my delivery! Hold on! Stop, Diva! Ready for pickup. Thanks. I hate PostNord. It sucks ass. Ran's rascal. Let me go ahead and give you the roll in that case. we are going to go here. We are going to go in here. We are going to go to... here. We're gonna add a new person. It's been a long time since someone redeemed this. Okay, you've now acquired a role, and I am going to do this as well. Anyway, inventory management. It'll be fine. Up! Do not touch. Do not touch. Do not. Not for you. See, now we have some backup blood on us. That feels really clever, I will say. I feel smart for doing that. Oh shit, a medical suture. I want that. Wait, we just have anti-serum. We would be able to battle the sepsis of using this. This kid is still in the lab. She has left my lab to be a menace. I love her, but she's a menace. Okay, gang! Who's ready for another spike trap? Who is ready for another spike trap touching montage? I am! Woohoo! And a bounce pad, apparently, okay. Okay. I am so ready. Wait, there's copper up there. 12. This is going to be number 13. We are so hungry. Do I have to? Let's just get it over with. It's another thigh shattered. I should have had like an amount of like number of broken bones. I kind of want to check how many broken bones we've had. Unless someone else wants to take a look at this run and see how many broken bones we've had. It shouldn't be too difficult to find, I reckon. Let's see, I'm taking a quick look here. Yeah, because like the majority of the first layer was pretty chill until we took a spike trap to the knee. And the chest. Nay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bashigo. You're allowed to go fast. I'm sorry, like I changed my mind. Here I'm crafting strings. I'm just looking for like the broken bone noodle. Okay, I think this is only a dislocation. Yeah, these are 2 dislocations. Okay, yeah, this is the first spike trap that broke bones. How many? Okay, 2. It's more than 2. I think it's like 5 or 6. But this is at least 2. Okay, yeah, then I purchased the bone welder from Dune and welded my 2 fractures. Okay, at this point I don't have any fractures left. Here I'm sleepy. I think there was a bounce trap there. Okay, there's another spike trap, and here I am noticing I am fractured. It's the same thigh, which is 3. Did we maybe not break that many bones yet? Here I'm struggling to get out of the Lumi algae pit for 5,000 years. Okay, I hear my fractured noodle is gone. Here I am starving. Here I touched other things. Here is where I was just looting. Here's where I was doing my blood management. And that's another fracture. We've had 4 fractures. Let me okay, trap such is 13. Bones broken is 4. I have gotten a text message. Is that from my mom? It is. I think. I don't know. Yes, it is. Cool. I think it would be unnecessary for lungs to keep filling up with fluid, so I'm just gonna use the LRD. A little bit of opiates never hurt anyone. We can now equip our helmet again. As good as new. You can make a proper wrench. I would like to do that. Because proper wrench weighs just as much as like a normal wrench. We could definitely make some saline. Saline would be good. Blood and saline mixed. It's better than nothing. Do not. It hurts. It's Horty Diva. Okay, that's my leg. Yeah, stop whining. I guess it probably hurts a fair amount, doesn't it? Fine. I'm sorry for telling you to stop whining. I have, fortunately, never broken a bone before. Hey, a trash bag. What do you even need for a pickaxe? Makeshift digging tool. Should be able to store that in this thing. Do I need any more string? More string could always be nice. We are underweight. This is not good. I usually haven't struggled this much with weight management in the first 2 layers. But I guess today is quite a different story than usual, isn't it? The game is very graciously giving us a dressing. Thank you, game. Uh-oh. It's a big earthquake. Jesus Christ. It hurt like hell. Let's get some vent straight into my veins. I feel like in the end, the biggest danger is not going to be the traps, it's going to be my low mood from getting so injured so frequently. That was not enough. I admit it was a little bit much, but not an overdose still. Here's a fun question that, I don't know, someone might know the answer to. Is it more space efficient to carry 22 rifle magazine rounds in my inventory? Or is it more efficient to keep them in a rifle magazine? Because that's 0.5 units. It does not clip onto my belt. Leg looks mangled. I know, right? It's somehow still disinfected. I wanted to apply dressing to it, but like we're gonna have to apply this one first instead of the sterilized one. I think it'd be more space efficient to take the bullets out. Wait, tell us something slash this mag? Jesus Christ, okay, maybe it is more space efficient to keep it around. Like, yeah, we don't have a rifle yet, but maybe we'll have one in the future. God damn it, there's water. Oh, that's the Maggie. Yeah, if you're a bundler, it's a different story. Fortunately, we do not. Fat, mind wipe, and moving out here. I like the fat. Looks pretty attractive, I will say. You ache? Stop that shit. I didn't say that I was okay. My low on mood is gonna be what kills me inevitably. Need blood, water, soap, and biochem. Currently we have water in a clear IV bag. Where? Where is the water in my clear IV bag? Saline is water, okay. I'm gonna stop using that. Then I can't make soap. I can't make antiseptic. You know what? Sure. We do need a little bit more antiseptic in a spray bottle because we're almost out in a spray bottle, which is like in here? No, here. Here. Is this just a case of bring some of this with us? I mean, the mind wipe would be good, just in case the worst happens. In case, you know, push comes to shove, I would prefer to have mind wipe rather than not having it. In case there's something foul, like a stroke happening. It's a little bit much though. Okay, there's no mind wipe in this container now. Just like 30 milliliters. 40? 40 guarantees 1 milliliter of mind wipe. I guess we just sleep here? I kinda don't wanna. Well, actually. Ooh! Yeah, you know what? This is a good sleeping spot. We're so hungry. Oh, okay. Good morning. I know that wasn't the best stuff. Of course, there's a paw down there. Fire starter, anybody? Be good to make. don't know where would be an ideal space here to dig down. That's even more water. Okay. This tells me this area sucks ass. I know that it's instead of the overdose. Behave yourself. I know you're hungry, baby. I know you're hungry. We're gonna get you some food soon. Enough, hopefully. Is it from being cold? Okay, no, something else is going wrong in her body right now. This might very well be like my death. I was digging in here. Why do we keep wavering in and out of consciousness? Like, I'm not too concerned, but why does that keep happening? Here we go. See, I told you there would be food. Tasty treat. Right. Tastiest treat to ever have treated. We could make another tourniquet. How much is our current tourniquet at? I don't see it. 37. That's an acceptable amount still. I'll take a little bit of a shower here, become our Bongo Cat reward, and then we'll be on our merry way. Maybe. Merry way with an asterisk. I do think another tourniquet could still be good. We are not using this canteen for anything either. I think, I don't know, if we want to make another syringe. Also good for our intelligence that we are slowly leveling up. A lockpicking kit could definitely be good. More plexiglass could definitely be good. Wait, we could put the anti-venom in an actual container for now. I think we're just gonna like drink the opium. Honestly, we don't really need that anymore. Sleepy. I think we can afford to get some sleep in here. Yeah, we can do that. Drinking mind wipe soup now. It's fat mind wipe and lumi algae. I don't know. We do okay. I'm saving it for when we take enough head trauma to get like a stroke. Is the plan, or when we get too depressed from our own continuous impalement. One of the two. Whichever one comes first, really. Stroke it. Thing is activated. Tee. You know what we could afford to do? We could afford to make a proper dressing to slap on our leg. Slap that bad boy on there. In moderation, of course. Nap time? I know it's nap time! I know it's nap time! Challenge, dog! Now it's nap time. Sleepy! Hopefully we don't start starving immediately when we wake up, though we are going to be hungry. We are still underweight. Okay, yeah, we don't need to put anything else on that. That's fine as it is. Eee. Okay, let's favorite that thing and not use it for too much. Oh, shush. Don't be so dramatic. The leg is essential. You know, maybe we can use this just a smidge. Where's that thing that's stuck? There it is. Please give me school. Evil. Jesus, that's a guy. Let's not anger the guy. There's a bite to eat. Maybe feel sick. There's still a bite to eat nonetheless. You can't blame me for eating that. When you're like, I'm hungry, I want to eat. And I feed you, like, disrespect. A grateful critter is what this guy is. Bonk. No scrap? Let's open this. That's a grab bag. That is quite possibly the single best thing we could have found right now. There is copper here. I don't know if we should gamble to try to find more scrap or not. To make a pickaxe to mine it faster. Depends, I guess, on how lucky we are. So far, not very. fucking hate Lumi algae, man. Okay, good. It fits even if the game is like it doesn't fit. And so you must eat it? Wait. That would be so tasty though, could you imagine? There's got like finding blueberries and shit. At this point I'm a little bit too stressed to think about jumping on traps. Because the red line is closing in really quickly. Like if you see one, I'll try to touch it, but... Battery runs out on your stomach? Well, you have to remove the battery first. Duh. Hello, Blanc. Yo, what that guy? Fine. Nice. Add one to the counter, boys. That's 14 traps touched. We're still living, boys. It's true. Boys. Before we stress about going down, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Because I feel like my legs are ready to just be super creaky, and I don't wanna just, like, you know, sit down and be like, oh my god, I just wanna stretch my legs the entire time, because then I'm gonna rush more, then the red line is making me rush. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna get up and move around. I'm already back because I'm like, oh my god, we have to skip the red line. I'm so stressed. Not the most stressed ever, but oh my god, wait, that's food. Watch this. Insane tech. I see the thing. If you can touch it to the floor, I'll be happy to touch it. Fuck you. Okay, don't use such foul language, Expie. Silly dog. I understand. The mood is pretty low right now. Look. Ew, wait, do we have anything to like wash that down with? I don't know that we do. It's time for mega uber stressed out escaping redline montage. I see it. Woohoo! That's another trap touched. But if I hit a trap while escaping, if it's directly in my path, I will touch it. If I have to go out of my way to get to it, I will not touch it. Oh shit, yeah, you're right, you do need a map. Jesus Christ, my lower body is so red. My legs really are the MVP today. This is coming with me. This one we have to go to for way to touch, and the red line is right there. Made it down another layer. Barely hanging in there, Jesus Christ. So let's continue, I guess. Red for an amazing reason, right? Red is just so in right now. Okay, don't be sad, just be happy. Watch this. This is actually horrible quality sleep. Watch this. You know what? Yeah, just sleep, okay? Just sleep, buddy. We'll deal with everything terrible in the morning. Okay. Soup is not necessary anymore. We have energy drink in here. Okay. Limbs are healing. I'd still like to put like a little bit of this on it, just use some. Good. We only need is like a scrap tube after that. Okay, good. We don't need 2 LRDs. Alright, we can wear the auto pump now, because we haven't had a hoodie for 5,000 years. That's right. Paw feels weird. I assume it's not paw. That's okay, don't worry about it. We will fix it. It doesn't fit. God dang it. We will fit this. Huh? Oh, it weighs too much. It's too much. It weighs too much. It's all at the carry capacity. That is a bad thing. Hear me out. Shoot. Yeah, yeah, this one is too worn. We are so back. Okay, we can move again as well. Actually, can I craft the canvas with that now? Nope. We need to like rope and stuff. For a hypothetical future backpack. I don't think I'll be able to make it back up here actually. Oh well. I needed some sort of scrap, but I don't remember what. Tubes, maybe? What do we need for a flashlight? Yeah, okay. Heron syringe is so important to my well-being. We really need to take a look at the inventory. There's no way we need all of this. We don't need this. Well, these serums look good. We have wound glue in here. Good. We have water. Love the water. New safety glasses. How heavy are they? They go in the material pouch. The game loves me because it's giving me more scrap tube. The only thing for the flashlight now is the light bulb. Get a flashlight. We don't have a battery for it yet, but that's okay. Technically, we do. I just need to find my defib relator. There it is. Because this one doesn't have a good battery, and I'd like to put a good battery in there. Good. Now what I would like to do is, I guess, make a medium battery, maybe? I don't know. Good. Yes, we have a spare one. We do have one more of those, so we could probably make... What do we have here? Okay. We should probably consider making an auto injector so that we are able to make a chest drain. Because we haven't found a chest drain yet. Okay, we have a chest drain now. Beautiful. Right, we're gonna be in our railway now. Let's take a shower. Okay, good. Ugh. Neat. So nauseated we can't move. I don't know if I'd call it neat, but it sure is something. I don't know if we should... Like, stalactites are technically traps, but I don't know if I'll count those, because we're gonna be here forever if you count those. That's just pure mind wipe. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Let me pick up some of this mind wipe, and then we'll do the thing. It's like way too much mind wipe. We did it. We have defeated the bouncy pad. My gosh. Mind wipe now? Wait, you're right to craft my thing in the future. It's so heavy. $48 is good. Thank you, duffel bag, for your weight. Generosity. Backpack is my new best friend. We just need a rope for that, apparently. Ceiling right over there too. How many hours do I have in this game? A few. How so? Okay, I'm thinking I will like foliage meal. Eats the campfire. Hello there, Bassa, by the way. Okay, we are getting dangerously light in terms of our weight. Hold on to this for now. It's not hurting anybody. Is there anything else we need the fire for? I mean, I know we can make water, but we don't have any water to make water with. There's water down there, but I don't particularly feel like grabbing it. I wish we could just stay here forever. But alas, we cannot. We must move on. Is that a stone fruit plant? Oh, it is. Do you see any other... Wait, hang on, we can craft with this. Any other fruit quality? Not necessarily fruit, but you know, like vegetable quality things around. I don't see any, no. Okay, so all the oil has been draining down here. Oh. Thought it was that much oil to drain to begin with, apparently. Okay, move suitable. Who knows there, I guess. No one has a battery, actually. Give this to me. No longer. Are a little sleepy, but not super sleepy. Let's see if the changes if we speed up a bit. Yes, it does. Grain soup. Soup is gone. Soup is over party. Move the battery from that. Sleep. And good morning. Gonna shower. Okay, good. We had an ice pack in here. Turbulent crystal. There's some Milky over there. You consider going over and saying hi to them. Simply just because we aren't filthy. They do have like a waste pipe in there. In their home though. I thought you guys liked being clean. Maybe not. Only a little bit dirty. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay, you feel indifferent about us. That's good. Bandolier is good. Heroin syringe. Did we have a favorite heroin syringe we found? Yes, we did. Chicken. Milk carton. I don't even know if I have anything to sell you. I don't really. Kinda sucks. Can a machete still fit on our belt? I don't think so. I don't think it fits on the belt anymore if we make it. I don't remember just how heavy it becomes. Was there anything in particular I wanted to get from you? Not really. 0.5? Jesus Christ. Maybe? I don't know. pretty severely tanks the durability of our thing. Who does actual damage? Are we sure? I don't know. It does less damage than our paws, you're right. It's fine, just okay, the pit is really depressed. Eat candy. It's good for your health and well-being. We should bring the chips. Fat chunk. There's a good crit cleaver. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. We're a bit nauseated from that. Maybe we'll take something for the nausea. Throw up a little bit, that's okay. Which is more fattening, the big fat chunk or the chips? Which is more fattening is the question. Probably chip. Looking rough? It's fine. We're fine, it's nothing to worry about. Oceanic zone? That's not what I'm asking! That's not what I'm asking. Let's start with the chips. We need to put on weight is the thing. We don't have a lot of weight. Maybe we'll just eat and throw up. Because we have water still. Yeah. Probably not the most phenomenal technique, but you know. Cool. I don't want to play with you anymore. Friendship ended with the manual defibrillator. Automated defibrillator is now my best friend. It's really faster to do on flat ground. The Rapid magazine still weighs that much though, it doesn't weigh less. We threw away our other rifle magazine, didn't we? I think we did. Because it was heavy. I guess you can live in there for now. You know, I was hoping to make more plexiglass. Oh, that's the body. Don't snarl, it's okay. How? Okay, well, our arm is affected somehow. That's so cool. Sure thing. Yeah, you're right, we did get scratched by the Milky Dynamo. That explain it. Just a little bit rough. We are thirsty still. Don't be sad, just be happy. As innocent you think. Well, you'd think. That's what I can and will say. Let's apply one more spritz of this. And then we will open this, eat that, and go to sleep. Hush friend, that's okay. Hey, that's a barbed wire, that's a trap, and we have to touch it. Broken heart emoji. I prefer to be on the other side to touch it. If I get the shoes, you know. Or I get the honor of shoesing. That's a big spot. That's a lot of bleeding. That's another trap touched. We have to update the trap counter in a sec. There's another one to touch here, so we'll probably touch that before we update the counter. Tasty. We got a bit better? It did. Thankfully. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. That did ragdoll us? So I think we touched it. We do not have any canvases left. That is a bit terrifying. I love barbed wire. It's so cool. Hey, that's good scrap. You feel down? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. There. Another barbed wire. I almost touched it before I was ready to. I don't want to play with you anymore. Another rum, this is good. I'm gonna bring that for now. More bread, this is also good, but we are kind of full. Okay. Alright, well. Nice. Oh, that's a turret. Okay, let's make more product use. That will shoot me in the head unless I ragdoll down there. I believe in ragdolling. I don't have a choice whether my ears feel like it or not. I'm gonna say it counts, even if we didn't get shot. We went out of our way to trigger it. Is antiseptic? It is what it is. There was antiseptic left in the bottle when he added it. I'm gonna make do with what you got. I do want to finish using it before we add more relief cream to it now. I think it's less powerful than if it would just be like relief cream or antiseptic. So I don't know if it's a good mix per se, but it sure is a combination. You know what we could do really quickly? We could do more inventory management here. Actually, do we even have space to carry more blood? We can make space. We should put this in their body instead. It's a red blood bag. It's useful for drawing blood, but it's not useful for injecting blood. It would not bode well for me if I were to inject that. There we go. Mom, can we get a space drain? We have a space drain at home. The space drain at home in question. It should be clear enough. You. Banana. Not the worst. Okay, wow. It was quite bad loot, I'll say. Shoot, this at 83%? Damn. Something like limb wraps. I guess not. Yummy. Spin her way. Okay, well, that's not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. How is our brow cam doing? Running a little low. Hang on. This now weighs 0.7. This now weighs 0.5. Good inventory management. I can and will say. Whoa. So much random trash in here. More red blood, soda. Subscribe to the team. Oh yeah, how much percent does that have left? 8. I mean, it's really light. Surely that thing isn't causing that much havoc. Yummy. Oh, really? But it could have been yummy, but it wasn't. Yummy, fake. I mean, if you throw it away, we can fit like one more, you know. Canvas in here. My container's looking full. Tell me about it. I'm hoarding way too much stuff, I think. I guess we don't need the cloth pack. Not to mention this has been used as a cutting tool. Safety glasses? Yeah, my current pair is about to run out soon. Safety first and all that. Yeah. These are my backup safety glasses, wherever they are here, for when these ones run out, because they're only at 20% now. And they're only 0.1 units. Like, they're fine. It's a-okay. Okay, that just works. Insane. Did my normal syringe with 50 milliliters anti-venom in it get deleted when we transition layers? No, it's here. Yeah, but we don't have a rifle yet. Worst case scenario, we could just craft. I'm pretty sure, can't a rifle have bullets loaded into the chamber if the bolt is pulled? It's not efficient, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah, like, as I was saying, it's not efficient, but I think you can do it. I want my beloved liquid pouch. Where is my liquid pouch now that I can actually use one? There's brain grow. We have to make space for that. We need to bring brain grow. I want an alternative to dealing with a stroke than mind wiping. What did I just drop? No, that's essential. Wait. We're still winning. This one can fit 100 milliliters. It's kind of too little though. Suspicious blue opium. It's blue for an amazing reason or something. We are carrying around the entire Bruce kit. It's a beautiful soda can, isn't it? It's so useful. This one only has 57%? No. Nope. I do see some glow this way. I think it's a glow plant, but... yeah. Yini. Sleep well. Might be quite uncomfortable, just like hanging in the air. It's not quite on a hammock, is it? So... makes sense that it's uncomfortable. What the frick, man? I want to be able to put a flashlight in like one of the containers when it really matters. I guess doing it that way is the most ideal. If I don't hover over the bushes, I can't see the landmine in it, therefore I need to step on it. I've developed a technique. Ooh, free stuff. What's that? Oh wow, okay. A lot is what that is. New helmet. Think about it. Redline doesn't spawn for another while. Does it send transport? Maybe. Environmentally friendly transport on top of that as well. It's something to strive for, I'll say. I already have one of those. Pizza? Hey, another LRD. Does this make me happier? No. Expie does not care. I'm gonna put this on anyway, I'll look badass. Alpha with the coils, we just won't see the coils and therefore we won't have to touch them. We have a lot of LRD to deal with them, we have one ice pack to deal with them. We're gonna be so fine. Jesus Christ! I got jump scared by my cats in real life. I know, Pippi, that was pretty scary. My domestic void jump scared me and everyone. Let me share a picture of her because she's being really adorable. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really spooky because I wasn't expecting such a loud clang, but basically she put herself inside of her carrier and shut the door on herself. And she's just hanging out in there now. True brain cell, she's smart. She cannot be disturbed by the other cats while she's in there. And she isn't actually shut in, like she hasn't closed like the latches, but like she pulled the thing shut. She's just hanging out. She's just chilling. Very wholesome, very cute. She would do that. She is silly enough for that. I'm gonna have a water sip, I think. I'm thirsty. Okay. I'm noticing an issue with my setup here. We have too much drugs on us, I think. We have 2 heroin syringes. Or do we only keep one of them? I just want to put this in a bag. I guess let's put a little bit more heroin inside her body. Still not enough space. Hello, Oliver. You made an appearance. Hello, sir. How are you doing? How you doing? Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, am I petting you? Are you being cute? Are you being petted? You're such a good kitty. Please don't step on my keyboard. Oh my god. Dude, that's so rude. Dude, you can't be slash SRS right now, can you? My brain is not branding for some reason. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. Oh, that's our first bear trap. Let's make a quick pit stop here. I have a fun mini game. There we go. Awesome. Let me add that to the trap counter real quick. Didn't break my bone, thankfully. Okay, just wait for that to get some limb strength back, I think. Beautifully done. Okay, good. We have almost gained all the way back. That's some insane amounts of loot. It's a shame that there's a thing right there with oil. See any scrap around? Wait, the bear trap, but because of the mod I have, that's gonna generate like infinite amounts of things. Ah, I see scrap. We have a little bit of time. Delightful. What are you doing, Diva? She's like, I'm being silly, teehee. She's like, yeah, I could tell. Oh, goodbye. That's scrap, I guess. No! I have to leave immediately so the scrap doesn't get destroyed. How the hell am I even gonna build this? I'm sorry, Oliver. Your leg, your tail, it tickles me. No, it'd have to be something like... like that, but then we'd also need to place something on the other side so it doesn't go over there. Like go in. Oliver, you're sitting on top of my computer mouse. He's like, I know, it's quite amazing actually. Bearded diva. Hello. Sham. I have to see what she's doing because it sounds evil. I have no idea what she was doing. Yeah, it's not my fault that you're sitting on top of my computer mouse. Like on the cable. I think we defeated the oil. Or well, we defeated it enough that I feel like I can loot this without drowning anyway. Damn. Oh baby, that's a lot of stuff. Toolbox, useless. Medical gas, not useless, but not the most useful. Brisket. Sure, we can hold that for now. Large battery, we don't have a use for that. Medical suture, I guess we have a use for that. And more red blood. Burger. We should, you know, at the very least grab this so it's not becoming soggy. Punishment protocol active. Thanks. Why did we throw up immediately? Diva? Hey! Duh! Oh my god. She's so annoying, oh my god. Well, annoying cat has been dealt with. At the very least. Hello, Simon. You're in desolate? Nah. This is normal, but we turned down the traps a little bit. Because else this would be just about impossible, I think. Shud's undoing? My kitty. Wait, did I just mistake you for another one of my chatters who has like the same length username? I think I did. Who also has a pink username. Because I saw a capital B, and I was like, yes, of course that's C-Bun. Oh my god. Burger. Grab that. Are we ready? So we're not gonna go to the left. Second to the last time ever? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed taking a closer look at your username. Ugh. I wonder what these things are. I see them on the wall sometimes. I kind of assumed they were like creature things. No, I'm not so certain anymore. Pretty tasty, you should have some? Nah, I've been working on getting my weight up organically. I think I'm okay without that. I think I'm okay without that, but it's not a bad suggestion. Yeah, it's hot, I don't care. Cool down. Can't face me, wallbiter. Hello, Oliver. Oh. Earthquake with a cat trying to welcome my keyboard. I don't appreciate that. I am gonna tab out of the game in that case, so he doesn't press my keybinds that I've set up with the console. My cutie pie. I've been contemplating doing the next layer, but maybe I'll just continue doing and playing this tomorrow. So I can go pick up my parcel from the post office. Yeah, in a timely fashion, so I'm not putting it off until 8 PM this evening, because then I'm gonna like die if I have to go out at that time. A little painful, but that's okay. Oh no. I see the barbed wire, friends. Can you guys stop being menaces? I don't know if you managed to press something on my keyboard or not. Yeah, he coagulated all bleeding, but I wasn't bleeding. Thanks, Oliver. Diva! Okay, that's just rude. I'm gonna put her away. I put a cone on Diva instead. Okay, we did it. It's another trap touched. Hello. How are ya? I'm not okay. Leg pouch. Wow. I would kind of love a leg pouch actually, yeah. I would love the leg pouch more than anything in the entire universe, I think. Thank you. Look if chicken is like infinite forever. Is the thing. Don't we have a new brisket? We do, it's worth 12. I don't think he has a lot of other things that I'd want. This might be thrown away. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's a sad lore note. Yeah, you're the one who brought this upon yourself, Diva. Okay. Interesting. We found piss and some antibiotics. That's cool. I guess we technically didn't touch it, but we did count previous one for touching traps. It was 23. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pick up my delivery from the post office. Maybe I could continue streaming later. Maybe I could, you know, do other things like later in the day. Maybe I'll just continue this tomorrow, plain and simple. We'll see. I'm gonna see about finding someone to raid now, put you guys in someone's care. And thank you all for being here. It means a lot. You can consider following if you liked seeing this absolutely deranged, I don't know, challenge. I was just putting Expie through suffering for no reason at this point. Consider not following if you've not enjoyed it and you don't want to see Expie get hurt again. Let me have a look and see as to who we can raid today. Today, same category maybe? There is one other person streaming. It's a Russian stream, unfortunately. If you do not like seeing Expie get hurt, do not this game. It is true. Do not this game. Hmm. So there's two possible raid targets I'm thinking about. One of them is Trimo, who's streaming for the second day in a row, which is like unheard of. This has never happened before. They are continuing their hardcore master mode in Terraria with their friends. If you like Expie seeing no hurt, this game better play. Isn't it crazy? I don't know if Shimo's back. It's too good to be true. It's genuinely too good to be true, I think. Join the stream. Call-ins are on. I don't know. I don't know that one, Chief. Or, hear me out, very dapper, who is playing Nine Souls for the first time. And I know that's a game a lot of people do enjoy. Hey, not bad. Some gentle pets for its little silly goose. Pet, 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 pet. This guy's back to streaming any day now. It's just a matter of time, really. It is shrimply a matter of time. You know what? I'm gonna send some words. I'm gonna send some people over to Dapper. I do think Dapper is really cool, and it's really rare that I get raid him these days, because I know Dapper has been busy with a lot of real life things recently. So the fact I get to be the one who's like, hello, is really cool. I really quite like that. Next one is an XP to the XP Olympics, high jump, bounce pads, pole vaulting over spike traps. You know, you name it, you name it. It's a lot of fun stuff going on in there, let me tell you. But in a more serious note though, it's been interesting. It's been so different. It's been so different. I guess I have to write a small grocery list on things I would like to buy as well when I go out and go shopping. But I guess sending people over to Dapper now. I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you have a good time. Remember to stay hydrated, have a snack, take your meds. You know, get up a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Do self-care. Take care of yourself, you're important. And let's go over and say hi to Dapper. I don't have a read message, I never do. But I guess let's wish them good luck with Nine Souls, and no spoilers, it's their first playthrough.